Nah, yes, lanjut lagi. Ini ke Sebastian ya. Habis 3 quest ini kalau nggak salah kan bisa lanjut main quest, lanjut apa namanya, hyper trail itu dapat kekuatan apa, engine magic gitu. Kalau loading ini ngomong apa ya, yang tidak ngomong kasih ngomong apa. Ini lah. Mukanya nggak apa-apa, cek story.
Revelio
ndak ada satu kotak yang belum tak ambil.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Apaan?
Revelio
Nggak ada apa-apa. Questnya nih. Oh, ngelag.
Revelio
Loh, kok ngelag-ngelag? Kita mulai main nih, soalnya. Tekstur masih belum. Belum keproses ya? Saya tunggu sebentar biar keproses dulu. Muka ejek gitu. Selamat. Ganti CPU. Apa RAM ya? Alah.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Yes.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
Nggak.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Mana ya, Sebastian ini kayak
I'll make Ominous understand.
nggak bisa
Change his mind.
jaga rahasia. Setelah keluarganya apa tadi Ominous bicarakan. Lalu pas nggak ada orangnya. Si. Nah ini.
Patrick said it was surprisingly somber.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Tapi lumayan bagus sih. Statusnya di OBS gak ada masalah berarti. Jadi awal-awal itu yang ada masalah. Tapi sadarnya masih ada. Nah ini Ominous sudah sampai ke sini dia. Wah.
Sometimes I wish someone would transport.
What are you up to now?
Mulai. Oh malam ya.
The Pinch
Kelasnya ini
Studies will
ternyata.
always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Bajunya beda sendiri.
Ladies,
Professor Shah,
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Teleskop. Teleport ternyata. Oh, cepet.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Maaf ya.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh. Hah? Scroll? Oh. Kotak-kotak. Dari kotak-kotak.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Apaan? Anda bisa diajak bicara.
Stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Oh, berarti yang
Thank you, Professor.
ya anu itu
I
ya,
look
yang
forward to stargazing.
dekatnya
I am glad to hear
Garden.
it. Should be a stellar
salah
night for
satunya.
it.
Nah, ini kah? Amit.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Apaan?
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one
Sudah
from the
tahu sih
Gobstones
sebenarnya.
Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Langsung ke tempatnya atau aku harus jalan kaki ke sana? Oh, langsung teleport kok. Loh, kok jauh di sini? Ngelag. Gak bisa lari kah kamu?
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Oh, ternyata di sini.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Revelio,
Why don't you lead the way?
if you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Apaan?
Oh, of course. It's just... tidy, as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school.
Look,
I mean,
there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Oke.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Ini kah? Oh,
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
iyalah.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Terima kasih.
thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Seriusan kemana maksudnya? Oh, sudah selesai.
Incredible!
Yang satunya ada di bawah sini. Wah, lag. Eleh. Oh. Oh iya, ada naga. Yang satunya ini dia.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Hmm? Bukan. Tapi kan di sini kan. Lah. Onyx. Terus. Lanjut main quest lagi.
Revelio.
Di sana ada yang dekat itu tapi. Kenapa kok nge-lag ini? Kok nggak muncul task manager kok? Ini aku di end dulu. Cuma itu aja. Nggak pas ya? Nah, Scorpion. Dapat apa nanti?
Revelio.
Nggak ada lagi ya? Oh. Eleh. Masuk. Ada pengaturan yang berubah. Lu aja lah. Tuh, Eh, ultra perform. Itu loh.
Revelio.
Sama aja kah? Ih. Sama aja ternyata. La 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 la. Sama aja ternyata.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Accio.
What? Kok langsung kau? Padahal ternyata sama-sama nge-lag-nya.
Revelio.
Kuda ini ya. Silau loh. Nggak peduli ini dah. Ini seharusnya begini. Nah. Masih nggak? Leo. Singa. Masa karena bajunya sih? Kok masa? Nih, nggak ada perubahan. Halo?
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something
Pasti.
Professor Fig and I found at
Rahasianya
Gringotts.
When were you
disebar-sebar.
at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was
Rahasianya
late to the sorting
disebar-sebar.
ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Wah. Iya, kok ngelag-ngelag sih? Coba ngerasa risiko ya kemarin. Kalau pas betul
How
ngelag-ngelag
nice
juga.
to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. That did
Iya,
it.
ngelag.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nyampe sih.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nggak nyampe itu. Kurang beberapa.
Revelio.
Nggak bisa dihancurkan. Panu diberdirikan bisa nggak ya?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nggak bisa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Nggak stabil.
need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Kalau lewat apa namanya? Lihat pintu depan kan ya ketahuan ya. Ada apa juga di bawah?
Dead end. Must be enough.
Salah.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Nggak bisa anu ya? Di lockpicking ya? Kok aneh? Di atas ada sesuatu apa? Kelihatannya sih ada sesuatu. Nah, Duh, kok masih ketutup?
Revelio.
Oh. Ayo. Tinggal dikit lagi. Gak bisa ditarik saya. Nah,
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Driven. Wah,
Highwing.
Do you know
Echoing.
that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Belum bilang setuju langsung disetujui.
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revenue.
Berarti butuh ini. Nggak bisa masuk. Apa ditarik? Nggak ada efek kalau ditarik. Oh, lihat sini. Hah? Oh, nggak ada apa-apa ternyata.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Ah,
Know you're there.
let's get there.
Hello, Hamora.
Random.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha, Mora.
Loh. Landang.
Revenue.
Oh, tuh.
You're going home in a wooden box! Show yourself! Stop right there! No! I'm going to enjoy it.
Confringo.
Levioso! Levioso!
Loh. Oh, enggak. Pas.
Aloha, Mora.
Ah, ini tempatnya
Deek was
hewan-hewan.
right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Iya Mas Epi. Langsung ditangkap.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Tuh. Nggak bisa diambil, kenapa? Oh, potion.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dan tidak ada apa-apa. Lama coba jalannya nih.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Duh.
Come on.
Loh lah kakinya masih.
Hurry.
Oh, bisa apa dakar apa itulah apa kadabra. Wah, akhirnya bisa naik. Naik Griffin. Cuma lebih cepat Griffin apa mana ya?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Apa sapu ya? Tapi ngelek.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing.
Bu, ngelek.
It's incredible, isn't it?
exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh, langsung bisa ditunggangi ya itu. Nggak perlu penghormatan dulu.
No need to race now, my friend.
Kaliko.
Slow down now. There we go.
The Lost Child.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Apa?
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Iya elah. Kesalahan lagi. Dapat Griffin. Oh ini yang anu purchase itu. Oh, efek anunya. Efek apa nih? Efek obat potion. Kok patah-patah? Pilih.
I'll be waiting.
Kok lagunya seperti itu? Rem. Iya, kok ngelag ya? Perlu di restart. Berarti perlu di restart. Tapi kapan ngerestartnya? Ngerestartnya mau kapan? Dead.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Sebentar ya. Cuma itu aja. Oh ya udah.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Apa? Oh, muncul tempat baru.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Tapi sebelum itu kontrol. Damage deal semua ya. Sudah kita ambil. Wah, teksturnya. Di padang pasir.
Revelio.
Padang pasir di laut.
Revelio.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
Slytherin common room.
Revelio.
Ah, di sini ada jamurnya. Oke. Berarti didekorasi dulu. Di atas ini nggak bisa tuh? Oh iya, nggak bisa. Biasanya gini aja. Wah, nggak pas. Oke, yang ditaruh ini dulu. Ini. Dua spesies ya. Tapi kalau kodok ini enggak seharusnya di sini ya. Sama burung ini juga. Apa lah? Enggak apa-apa lah. Di mana semua? Tinggal antri makanan ya. Sudah. Ada yang belum? Oke. Sudah upgrade maksimal. Kurang ini loh. Masih lama itu. Phoenix sudah maksimal. Phoenix. Oh ini. Oh.
Far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
World map. Oh, di sini. Iya. Nggak ada teleportnya ya? Ini paling dekat.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Iya. Apa ini alatnya? Oh, no.
Faster!
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Let's go!
Come. Oh, the anticipation.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Come here, crupmite.
Dah. Nggak bisa turun kah?
No need to race now, my friend.
Turun. Lagi.
Slow down now. There we go.
Nah, pakai sapu ternyata.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Wah, ngelek-ngelek.
Incendio. Revelio.
Lintah itu ya?
Tobbs' master is awful.
Oh.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Nggak ada apa-apa. Salah.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, enggak, itu nanti. Itu nanti.
Incendio. Glacius. Descender.
Apaan? Oh. Apa lava besar itu kah? Yes, enggak, tahu. Sudah pernah lawan.
Accio. Confringo.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Descender. Incendio.
Yuk.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, dasar. Oh, enggak sih, yang tadi sih.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Biar langsung nggak ada yang keluar dari sarangnya itu. Kok suaranya ceprek?
Revelio.
Iya. Serem.
Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
ada. Perlu di restart ini.
Arrest the momentum. The ball, sir. Ringo, defender. Incendio.
That didn't sound particularly real.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. Suara Maria ini. Ya, dan orang ini lagi. Duh.
Incendio.
Shame you're so foul.
Kalau nggak gara-gara nge-lag itu lumayan mulus ya.
Revelio.
Oh salah. Tuh ketutup sama jaring laba-laba.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ini.
I have a feeling that house elf, poor Tobbs, left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
Di atas ada rahasianya. Sudah tidak ada tenaga top.
That table looks familiar.
Ini sempat
Seems I'm
kembali.
back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, berarti ke situ berarti. Emang jalannya ke situ berarti. Selamat ini. Random.
Protego, stupid one. Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio. Descendo, Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Teleport ke Dik. Belum bisa koleksi ini semua, tapi nggak pernah buat potion aku. Eleh. Masih sekarang 10 menit semua. Yang di atas harusnya yang enggak. Kok kurang 10 menit semua? Ah. Hello.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Kita restart PC dulu aja. Edit. Tar PC. Oke. Salah. Nah, kita save dulu. Sit. Hogwarts Legacy. Nah, tinggal nunggu, tinggal menunggu gamenya berjalan. Aduh. Na 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 Mama. Halo lah kok malah keluar nge-lag-nya. Oke. Sebenarnya itu. Dan ini sudah bilang ketik.
Revelio.
Oh iya, hitnya hilang. Oke, berarti Sekarang ke Sebastian. Di Sebastian nih. The Lost Child. The Lost Child dulu aja lah. Crucio. Dapat biar lebih cepat. La 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 na 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 tepi na 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 na. Lah kok lama loadingnya. La 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 la.
Not sure how I'd.
La la.
You are here. Good.
Loh. Nita. Nata siapa? Lupa aku namanya.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow.
Saya.
We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Sabar, santai.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring... When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need some...
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
He's welcome.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oke. Aku sudah terbiasa main Witcher. Jadi kalau mengikuti apa telapak kaki ini
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Iya, elah. Apaan?
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Oh, ada tas.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Itu udah tadi.
Archie went this way.
Yes. Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Oh, nggak ketok terus kan? Lapak kaki ini. Ah,
A
ini.
fork in the road. We will meet Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Ya, yuk. Hah? Itu ada siapa ini? Kenapa kamu? Kok ada di sini?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first
Oh.
Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I
Katanya
felt quite
buru-buru
helpless.
tapi masih bisa
It
cerita
was a
kamu.
long time ago in some ways, but in other ways.
Oh alah. Kelihatannya ini yang perlu.
Seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Ayo,
Let
katanya.
us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Ah, sip. Ah, maaf, sorry. Iya.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Look.
Accio. Expulso.
Oh, tuh.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
They contemplated that.
Sebentar. Bentar ya.
Revelio.
Menyelesaikan Marlin Trail ini. Oh, salah ya. Paling satu lagi. Nah, ini kan gak nge-lag. Yes, masuk. Channelnya besar gitu kah? Kok perlu loading juga? Oh iya dong.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Are you always? Glacius. Confringo.
Reposo.
Revelio.
Bentar, keliling-keliling dulu. Mungkin ada sesuatu. Suara. Oh, bukan apa-apa. Sebenarnya anjingnya dari mana?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Loh? Ya, telat.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus Titanic!
Wah, syam. Di mana? Oh, di bawah. Bentar ya, loading dulu ya. Oh, gearnya full ya, sudah kalau itu. Ya sudah lah.
Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Revelio.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Sebentar ya. Oh iya sih. Alah.
Aloha Mora.
I'm Uncle Tarlo.
Tetap di kurungan.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Langsung teleport kembali. Kok nggak bisa jalan? Oh, oke.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Tenang.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother, tapi?
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Oke, apakah sudah selesai?
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's
sudah
friends
selesai
and why
ternyata.
Harlow's after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Oke.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyal?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Lo. Salah. Gak boleh. Salahan tadi jual. Itu jadi beli lagi apa enggak sih? Nggak bisa dong. Mantep.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Oh, itu baju. Oh, alah. Tapi yang anu dah.
It's like a place right.
Terus questnya Sebastian. Biar bisa belajar.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hehehe.
Aloha Mora.
Duh. Klek klek. Salah jalur kah?
Rumor has it that
Lag.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Di mana? Display itu di mana? Tadi jogging.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do.
Favorite aunt?
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In
Pipinya
fact,
itu.
she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
Menghilang.
No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
Revelio.
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Apaan itu? Bentar, aku ngambil kotaan-kotaan ini.
3 braziers.
Oh,
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
sebentar. Oke. Dorong ngapain ini? Nyalakan lampu kan?
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Oke, tenang.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
It's like a locked door.
Ripero.
Round.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That
A
must
journal
be the voice
entry,
I hear.
signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
The voice. Suara apa?
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Oh,
Nearly
bahasa
all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar
bahasa ular
Slytherin.
itu ya.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Oke.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Revelio.
solved.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely.
Lumos.
Brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh, berarti sesuai anunya, sesuai pintunya ya. Berarti kalau mau buka pintu ini itu sama ular. Okay.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, sebentar. Pintu yang sebenarnya itu yang mana?
Lumos.
Anteng atau apa kayak? Kejepit.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Bentar. Oh, healthku nggak reken ya? Saya kira ada sih.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Kok nggak ada pintunya itu?
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Sama segitiga.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Revelio.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Ini berarti bahasa ular ya yang tak dengarkan ini.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Hampir aja.
Excellent work. We're another
Hampir
step
nyerang
closer
kamu
to
ya.
the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh, ini anunya. Get there.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus Curse is pure torture. I would know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus Curse as a child. My family's tradition involved torturing muggles. When I refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself. Eventually, I did what my family asked. When you witness suffering like that at your own hands, you never forget it. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Okay.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Ya. Inilah.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Langsung mencair gitu ya.
Are you all right?
Pain. It was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Udah ada lagi kah? Oh, di bawah. Sebastian.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Travelnya gimana ya? Oh.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh, cuma gitu aja. Oke. Ada ke main quest. Load. Lag nih. Ini ke bawah sini. Nah.
May we talk about this?
Kok mapnya agak error ya?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Kaget ya. Hello.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Oh.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Sama, aku juga teleportasi aku. Rookwood Castle. Hah? Iya. Oh, kretek. Naik turun.
Wonder who lives here.
Bam. Was lock? Kan cuma tinggal satu kan? Bentar. Bacanya salah kok. Nah, itu loh.
Over here!
Hello?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Padahal nggak apa-apa loh dari pintu depan. Tapi di blok.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't.
Absurd, isn't it?
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Didn't take long. Accio. Expulso. Expelliarmus.
Wah.
Revelio.
Udah ada apa-apa? Oh.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I've never seen a sword like it. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's our way in.
Lumos.
Ngapain Lumos?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
saling bermusuhan.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Ow. Sikat lah.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll cut you from shoot to shoot.
What are you? Another pitiful beast caught.
Sure. Alah. Telat. Aduh, telat udah. Ngapain Lumos?
Revelio.
Daripada nanti kembali lagi. Ada yang bisa di looting lagi kah? Nah.
Revelio.
Tapi Rockwood cari Onyx ya? Untuk apa Onyx ya? Awesome.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew? I suppose that's the quick way down.
Ah.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Tapi di atas itu ada lambang bos.
I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Sudah selesai. Harusnya nggak ada tadi. Terus nggak ngelan bos itu. Apa karena quest ini nggak keluar bosnya?
Revelio.
Iya kelihatannya.
Revelio.
Revelio, nggak ada apa-apa.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Apaan ini? Merah, merah.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
That portrait.
Ah, itu. Sih.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Hello?
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay. Second trail. Tepuk-tepuk sebelah.
Revelio.
Nggak ada apa-apa. Harus ke sana. Oh, di tengah ini portal.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, nggak bisa dipindah.
Accio.
Soalnya nggak kuat. Nah ini waktunya dipindah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Nah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oke. Terus ini apa lagi?
Revelio.
Sebelah kiri ada sesuatu. What?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Nggak bisa. Cara ke sini?
Revelio.
Ke atas ini juga perlu ya. Berarti oke lah. Langsung aja kalau begitu. Oke. Aduh. Jangan lah. Alah.
Defendio. Stupid one.
Nggak begitu fokus aku.
Revelio.
Nggak ada, juga ada sesuatu.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh. Jadi pindah ternyata.
Revelio.
Nggak ngefek apa-apa.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall.
Look.
That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Sudah selesai.
Revelio.
Ini apalagi ini rasanya.
Oh. Expellion! There's a pillar here, but no legs missing. I need to grab onto.
Defendo.
Di sini ada lagi ya. Duh. Si. Ah, kelihatan lagi deh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Oh.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Salah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ini efeknya apa sih?
Revelio.
Gak begitu membantu itu. Ya, masih belum. Nggak nyampe ternyata. Oh, di atas ada sesuatu. Oh.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nggak bisa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, bisa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah. Oke.
Revelio.
Wah. Apa ternyata? Oh.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo.
What? Hah?
Expelliarmus.
Oh, ketutup. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yalah.
Revelio.
Akhirnya sekarang lawan bos. Potion itu.
Revelio.
Alah. Duh, kok yang satunya nggak kelihatan?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Awesome. Awesome. Sudah selesai di aduh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
Yuk.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Bentar.
Defendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Protector. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Cabalzo.
Apaan ntar? Oh. Aduh. Nggak ada efeknya. Hah? Gampang ternyata. Oke. XP-nya cuma 35.
What a relief.
Nggak begitu memuaskan. Waktunya nonton film.
Revelio.
Oh. Bing.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in.
Oh, langsung tahu ya.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Pain. Nggak bisa ngerasakan rasa sakit. Apa nggak bisa sakit? Oh, gelombang merah itu.
What have you done?
Yang di armornya Goblin.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Maksudnya thank you? kembali.
Revelio.
Map chamber. Maksudnya thank you. Terus itu yang diambil rasa sakitnya apa? Nggak bisa ngerasakan sakit kayak zombie atau gimana? Apa perasaan sakitnya gitu? Apakah ada yang muncul lagi?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Pain?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Oh.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
Prepare the location?
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Nunggu lagi.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well.
Lodgok.
And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Diteleportkan kemana gua? Ke Hufflepuff sana. Musim dingin. Sudah nggak pernah kah ruangan ini aku. Talent. Udah ada.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Akhirnya. Udah kebaca semua. Berarti ke room of requirement. Map.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Mana Dik?
Revelio.
Dik di mana hallnya? Saya. Sudah selesai. Masih makan. Lama ya makannya guys. Ini juga larinya lama. Nunggu semuanya makan dulu. Oke. Ngapain? Buka map. Collect. Makan. Oh, ini belum makan. Sudah. Oke.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Okay.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Tinggal beli apa namanya? Beli breeding anunya itu alat beranak sama. Ya alat beranak ya. Alat apa namanya? Breeding. Nah, gitu ya, guys.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Bersalju semua. Ganti penampilan kalau gitu. Nggak usah. Pakai shell.
Not saying I don't have the odd feeling.
Take your time. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Gue pengen ya bombarda. Oh langsung. Bisa langsung ya berarti. Oke. Kalian ambil sub quest di sini. Salah.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Nah, kenapa?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Huh? Oh, anu. Magical
I'll keep
fish.
an eye out for your moon calf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her.
Oh, bukan.
And be careful out there.
Ternyata yang itu yang
Poachers
lehernya
are
panjang.
unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Kemarin ada anu ini, apa namanya? Student. Siswa ya. Gede-gede. Alah. Dilempar aku.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Masih belum bisa juga ya. Jadi putih semua dan kok ngelek-ngelek.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I better be careful.
Oh,
That's the time to get my clue. Compulso. Glacier.
Oh, what's the light go out?
Confringo. Torture. Confringo. Defender. You will not. Protect us. What's the stupid? Put the grip. It's you. Confringo.
Better light next time.
What?
Hang on forever.
Defender.
Oh, ada banyak ya.
Glaciers. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Nggak bisa
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Harta karun. Cara membebaskannya? Kuncinya ada di mana? Oke.
Aloha Mora.
Kok tampilannya gini? Kok tampilannya gitu?
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Ah, lagi.
Do cooperate, won't you? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Ini zombie tuh.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Tapi kok udah musim dingin tapi kok masih ada yang panen.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Labu itu musim dingin masih ya, masih berbuah ternyata.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Ini sudah ada semua. Oh belum, yang ayam itu kan ya. Wah, belum tak kelar kan. Sudah ada, ini juga sudah ada.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, lupa. Wah, musim dingin masuk air.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'd like to be.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Apa tanda ya? Tampilan baju ya? Di sini perasaan ada quest. Siapakah kamu?
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Ban?
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Booby. Huh? Oh.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Oh.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Bebas. Balik lagi, naik ke depan.
Time to go a little quicker.
Ngebug UI-nya.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba-tubers? Revelio.
Kok ada orang KO di sini? Ini guanya apa? Guanya goblin kah? Goblin. Troll. Iya, oke lah. Ayo
Just
sini
my
kamu.
luck, a troll. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bingo. Stupid one. Repulso. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Defender.
Ada.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
Hah?
Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Confringo.
Nah.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Udah berapa? Udah 3 ya? Ele. Itu lawanan itu. Berapa? Apa namanya? Centaur.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Be off to the town.
Ele.
Faster! Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Okay.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Dapat 300 koin. Lumayan. Wah, banyak ya subquestnya. Bombardir. Bombardir. Nah ini waktunya breeding monster. Mana dik? Halo?
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, muncul lagi.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Temanya berubah ya? Oh enggak. Oh, malam hari sih. Nanti kalau malam hari sesuaikan dulu aja lah. Ini betul sesuai di sini. Conjuring. Wah, lumayan besar ternyata. Lumayan besar. Harus dipindah ini berarti.
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try with the...
Nggak boleh, nggak sesuai master-masternya. Ayo, lah malah berhenti di situ kamu. Ya elah, Bung. Tolong menyingkir, tolong. Di sedikit ruangan. Tolong ya. Kodokin. Ya elah. Kodok kamu ngalah. Oh. Oke. Nah, di sini waktunya ngeluarkan ribbon. Cukup 2 ya sebenarnya. Terus reading pen-nya dulu. Oke.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Duh, kan sudah. Kan sudah selesai kan? High wing, Kaliko. Apa nunggu ininya menetas? Ya apa sih? Nunggu menetas mungkin ya. Berarti ke sini aja. Belajar bombarda. Harus nungguinnya. Oh ini coba dikelilingi uang ya, master master magic di sini.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Hello there.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Okay.
Well done. Now.
Bombarda.
Into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkins?
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent.
Oh.
You have it well in hand.
Walaupun dekat nggak kena aku ya. Oke.
Bombarda.
Oke. Terus apa ada lagi? Oh iya, masih nunggu berarti. Terus nanti aku kesalahan. Magic beast. Terus kan ini sudah harusnya. Yang belum itu unicorn sama ini. Dua magical beast ini. Coba aja sih. Cek dulu. Gak bisa. Bukan di sini seharusnya. Oh, udah selesai kah? 22 menit ya? Oh, ditunggu ya. Terus yang burung satunya kemana? Ini kan belum. Nah, sudah jalan-jalan kamu. Oke, collect. Oh, sebentar. Oh, setiap anu mesti sama-sama ya. Setiap breeding. Masih belum bisa diambil. Ah. Masih makan. Ini makannya lumayan lama ya. Oh iya, platypusku mana? Loh, platypusku di mana? Wah, jalanmu lambat sekali. Satunya satunya di mana? Oke. Mana nambah satu ya? Alah. Alah. Nanti ketemu Sebastian ya. Sebastian. Motion class. Salah kah? Betul. Salah. Kok lama? Kok lama? Nah. Mana Sebastian? Nah.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Kepala ya Sebastian.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Oke. Cuma gitu aja. Wah, Sebastian ini. Dah, nunggu di depan kamu.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Well, the joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie! Ha!
Ke lapangan ada subquest soalnya. Setelah menyelesaikan subquest ini, di end aja lah. Questnya di Hogwarts ini. Oh, lomba kah? Oke.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Oke.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Maksudnya 100? Apa ini? Oh, begitu. Oke.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot!
Oh. 50. Kecepatan. Oh, enggak.
Impressive.
Oh, tapi masuk 200, Pak. Oh, enggak. Langsung minus. Kecepatan. Oh, enggak. Oh, iya.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Oke. Oh, level up. Ya. Loh,
Revelio.
satrianya hilang. Hah? Oh, enggak. What? Oh. Ini loh, kenapa kok kamu kehujan? Nggak kehujan ya? Kena salju aja.
Oh, it's you!
Just the... Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you.
Kemana?
So, will you help us?
Okay.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Zombie sana.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Go!
Pamer.
Let's go!
Pamer punya Griffin. Lumayan jauh ya. Nope. Lumayan jauh sekali.
Time to go a little quicker. Faster!
This looks intriguing.
Ngelek. Ya elah.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Marlin track.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, lompat. Oke.
Accio. Incendio.
Udah kuat juga ini. Oh alah.
Accio.
Okay.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Damn. Kalian daripada nanti bolak-balik.
I should investigate.
Oh?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Terus makin jauh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice. Ada lagi. Sudah selesai ternyata.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sip. Nggak ada yang spesial ya? Off skinnya. Nah. Enter. Lawan zombie.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Ada sesuatu kah? Oh.
Revelio.
Laba-laba. Ya elah. Sama aja ternyata.
Lumos.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Oh. Tunggu dulu.
Incendio.
Dalam.
Revelio.
Kok suaranya gini? akan merubah sesuatu kalau dimatikan semua? Nggak merubah apa-apa. Tidak merubah apa-apa. Ah. Berarti langsung aja lah.
Lumos.
Aduh. Ah. Terlalu cepat, terlalu terburu-buru.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. A troll? You can't be serious.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Selection. Ini ke
Revelio.
nggak efek apa-apa ini. Api ini.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Lama sekali jalannya. Terus kembali ke atas. Ke kiri ada sesuatu.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Oh, sini lah.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Langsung kembali aja. Langsung lapor.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. certainly hope it reverses. Professor Howell will never believe this.
Ada yang lain yang ada bintangnya gitu? Ada ya, cuma satu itu aja. Oke. Katanya sapu lebih cepat ya daripada magical beast. Cuma kalau magical beast ada daerah yang nggak bisa, yang nggak ke apa namanya, lebih bisa terjangkau gitu lah. Coba ya. Oh enggak sama ya. Wah sama aja ternyata. Ternyata sama aja. Berarti masuk ke sini. Udah malam hari tak? Pintu ngapain? Kok keluar baru? Lihat aja sih. Oh, kamu masih di sini?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Terima kasih.
Thank you again for what you did.
Oke. Oh, ini yang quest awal-awal itu. Jadi nah ini manggil apa namanya? Nemui bayi master. Oh. Seharusnya di sini juga sudah selesai. Satunya Griffin, yang satunya Hippogriff, yang satunya mana? Oh, di situ nggak kelihatan. Oh. Sebentar ya. Lagunya suka aku di sini. Terus yang baru lahir kemana?
Revelio.
Ngapain Revelio? Oh, halo.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Itu masih makan. Ini sudah, ini sudah. Perlu dikosok. Oke. Ini sepatu. Nah, ini ada yang harus aku masukkan. Yang cowok.
Everything's all right now.
Loh, sudah beres. Masih makan. Salah. Salah. Nah, gitu loh. Oke. Hello.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. And before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Begitu aja kah? Ada yang lebih bagus, ada. Saya upgrade.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all.
Ya, butuh Phoenix. Tapi ndak punya Phoenix. Terus questnya challenge-nya kok sudah selesai kah? Alhamdulillah, di end di sini aja. Selamat jalan, selamat berjuang, sampai jumpa lagi. Dadah.